as my bots. They're so lovely. Is this worth a row? Probably not. Oh, knit. Always rewarded. Let's go. Dude, why are there so many arrow traps that are just like into walls and blocking stuff? What's going on? Oh, what's with all the arrow traps in general? Jesus. I'll just... Thanks for the good luck. Been having the worst time getting to Duat, and then when I do get to Duat, I always die to Anubis 2 and Osiris, so hoping I can beat him today. Dude, what's with all the arrow traps? Jeez. It's like I got a seed that was just like, let's spawn every arrow trap possible. Oh, that's a good emote. I like that emote. I think the worst part about Duat for me is how you lose your back gear. So you can't have like Vlad's cape or jetpack or anything. Makes it stressful for me. Because I'm used to having those. Can I make this jump? No. Just go down for now and come back up if I need to. Oh, weapon shop. Gotten used to the whip by now. Hey, Dragon Sage. I have to do the Spelunky streams for you now that Trent has been, you know, actually doing his job and can't stream. I should try to get Monty, I guess. Knowing my luck, I'll blow him up, but we'll see. Oh, nice, I got it. First try, like I definitely always do. Ah, moles. Yes, always. Are you doubting the fact that I don't? It's totally always the first try. Every time. I love dark levels with turkeys because it's just free health. As I take like as much damage trying to get the health as I get from it. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. Wish there had been better shops. It's the only thing I'm sad about on those levels. Oh yeah, for gloves I can just sort of chuck stuff at him. Oh, thank you. I try to be relatively chill. Sometimes I freak out, but I feel like I've played it enough that, at least on these early levels, I'm chill. And at the end of the day, I am just always having fun with it, even when I die, in very stupid ways. Oh, he fell down there. Okay. Let's see if I can get him. Oh, he still has more hits. I thought he was one hit. Yeah, hopefully this kills him. I missed. The next one will definitely be the one to kill him. As I totally missed. Okay. And then get stuck under there. Oh, Quillback. I shouldn't be dying to you, buddy. But I still do it sometimes. Oh god. Silly Viper. I feel like I get an abnormal amount of Vipers from chests. When I throw like one of the lizards at Quillback, sure, you can tell me. Never tried it before. Oh, get up. Oh! Oh geez, moles now too. I might try it for fun. If I get the chance to. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave before I get poisoned. Even though Monty would have gotten rid of it. Not risking it. I really didn't want to go in there because I'm pretty sure the mole would have somehow landed on my head. Hello, Callie Shrine. Now where's our favorite dog? Nice, a compass. Whoops. I did not mean to walk that far off the ledge. That was literally just me walking way too far off the ledge. Alright, we got our warm-up runs in. Clean it up now. Oh, Monty, why are you up there, buddy? Yeah, there's always so many, vipers. Like, I swear, like, half the time when it should be a snake, the game just decides to give me a viper because it hates me. But yeah, that was a cursed run. But just number of things that could have poisoned me. Hello, Monty. Let's get you up. You know, I'll take a skeleton key. It's not my favorite, but it does the job. Buy the bomb box. Let's go find the golden key. Just gonna rope. For some reason I was thinking I didn't have much time left. Still have plenty. Okay, we're set for a good run until, you know, something else. True, I didn't need the key, I had the skeleton key. Guess I didn't have to go get it, but would have used that rope to go buy more ropes anyway, so worked out. But yeah, I tend to forget I have the skeleton key. At least for that. Can't really get up. More money. Okay, turkey. Stay alive for me, buddy. Bet the other one's gonna be at like the very end or something. No, it's up there. Don't think I really need to get it. Let's just get out. Come on, Quillback. I know you're close to dying, buddy. Oh, jeez. Cool. Easy Quillback. You didn't try to bury deep into the earth like last time. Okay. Oh, color shine over there. It's pretty fun. Blood. Hello, Trish. You came in just in time for the Monty sacrificing. I know it's your favorite. That was money. Free money. Let's go, my pooping gold monkey. Oh, we're a big happy family. Well, that did not sound very clean to me, but we'll see. This way. Aw. Always losing the 50-50. Yeah, that was... I mean, jumping down when I did originally was pretty risky, but I've gotten better at playing it safe with the lava dripping. Alright, boys. No, do not kill me because of them falling. No, boys, stop trying to kill me. No! No, why do the boys try to kill me? Why, boys? Why? Why did you butcher me like that? I've never had them do that much to me. Usually it's like once or twice. They might do it, but 3 times? Come on. Just comboing the vampire into my butt. One day I'll learn to not take them until like the end. But I'm stubborn and I like taking like the 2 of them on the side. But then sometimes they just beat you up like that. It is pretty crazy. They just have no regard for where you are on the map. Just start chucking stuff at you. Like, what did I do to them besides literally free them from their prison? Maybe they are Monty lovers, and they were mad at me for that. But I highly doubt it. They seem like the type that would sacrifice Monty too. Let's see, we'll always save Monty on the first level when he's in a good spot. I should have waited on that spider to be able to jump up there and get the money. Oh. Come on, Mole. Get back up here. What? Totally jumped on his head the first time. I disagree with you, game. Oh, jeez. That skeleton spooked me. And I also somehow didn't get the arrow to go down. Not 100% sure why. But decide to bounce back at me. Freeing them by the deadliest vampire king just to get turned on. Yep. That's the boys for you. You free them from their demise and they just betray you. Oh yeah, the original Spelunky with the damsel, who you just sacrifice instead. Which feels a bit more weird. shoot. I didn't need you there. I guess that worked. Carrying this pot is making things a lot tougher than it has to be, but I want the money. Don't even know why I want the money. I'm getting plenty of money already. Just being stubborn. Come on, it feels like I can make that jump, but I don't think I actually can. It's just so close that I want to. I've definitely had... There's gonna be a huge enemy spawn right, the moon shining yellow in your face. Is that lyrics or something? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, snake. The weapon shops at this point I feel like aren't amazing, because I normally like my whip better than the options the game gives you for alternate weapons. Oh, hello, Mole. Guess I should return this guy's turnkeys. Maybe he'll actually give me something good. Isn't it a crimson moon in Terraria? Not, yellow? But yeah, I get what you mean now. Oh yeah, that had been set off by the mole. I knew that. Totally not just a wasting a rope there. Alright, buddy, make it worth my time. 30k. It's okay, I guess. Alright, go back, save Monty, then get the pot, and we'll be out of here. Hey, kumquats! The furthest we've gotten was Vlad's castle, and the boys, sort of killed me while we went Vlad's castle. So, it's been okay. Nothing amazing, though, so far. Alright, bats. Yeah, I was playing with kumquats off stream, and there was one time we got all the way to Neo Babylon, and I thought I had access to the VIP lounge, but I didn't. Since apparently you have to actually take, like, I gambled all the items, and she said, like, good job gambling all the items, but I never actually, like, took the last one out of the spot that it's in. And I think you have to do that in order to get VIP access, because she didn't give it to me, which I didn't realize, so we ended up dying. It was very sad. Because that was like the run. We were killing it. Making me burn all my ropes just to get back up to this thing. Okay, 31 sticky bombs, spring boots. I only have one rope though, that's the one downside right now. Everything else is looking good. I expected that to kill the dude that I threw at him. Oh, kumquats. I also died to a quillback earlier. You missed that. It was very sad, because he, like, fell down a bunch. So I ended up missing a bunch of throws, and I tried to, like, go down to his level and sort of got stuck. I don't know why I'm not just throwing a bomb at him. That'd be so much easier. But now I feel like I'm committed. I would say it was devastating, but that run didn't have much going for it. In general, it wasn't like I was loaded on items or anything. Just more hurt my ego that I died to quillback than anything. Oh yeah, and I just saw you're leaving Melanaut, so I hope you have a good night. I know it's late for you. You're just chucking Monty at him. Yeah, that happens. Alright, it's gonna give me turkeys on this level. I can feel it. Oh! How did I run into that guy? He should have turned around. I think I accidentally jumped off the chain into him. Man, that would have been a good run too if I'd gotten a bit further. For some reason, like right before that, like after the quillback, I just had thought I'd set off that trap because I wasn't paying attention. Enjoy homework, Trish. Thanks for stopping by. Well, this was a very short level for me to do. Goodbye, Monty. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, I feel like I'm finally actually like sort of getting the hang of bomb throws. Done the last few of them correctly. Oh good, I can just put up one bomb right here, I don't need to use multiple. So I am gonna have to burn another rope to get off. Sucks. Okay, I'm hoping the next shop has some ropes for me. Well, get a bit sad probably if I get to either Volcano or Jungle. Let's go down this way. Dude, so many arrow traps. Oh. That way. Hopefully the turkeys are down here. Thunk. Oh, I have a shop at least. Okay, nothing really good in the shop. And the turkeys are over there. Just gonna leave. Nice. I was just gambling that there'd be a skull over there. Oh, did he bury himself? Oh god. He was close. I'll go down this way, but I think I actually want to go to Volcano so I can get stickies and maybe either spring boots or a jetpack or something. Hello, Sando. How are you? How'd you almost miss it? We still have a good, you know, probably 2 hours of stream left. So I'd say you didn't almost miss it. Oh, are you saying you missed it almost because I didn't stream on Saturday? Yeah, on Saturday I went to a friend's house and was playing Magic. Oh, jeez. Do I get these climbing gloves? Because I'll need money for... Need 40k for the Hijat, and then another 10k. I'll get them. I'll just work on finding the money. Ooh. I love feeling protected. Okay. See ya in a bit. Whoa. Getting spooky. Dude, I hate these dark levels. Especially once you're past, the early stuff. I got plenty of time. But I don't have boots to stand on these little thorns. Okay, another Kali shrine. Ow. Oh, jeez. Dude, how are you supposed to avoid that? I swear if they just see you, you instantly take 1 damage. There's like nothing you can do about it. Yeah, of course they put the secret, the black market on this level. Ow. Is it over there? No, that's where the key is. Looks like it's up, maybe? I'm not sure. Bit confused where it could be. I'm at 1 health now. That is not fun. It's right here, I guess. Yep. Ah, skeleton. Yeah, I do need more money though. So risky getting money in these places when I don't have boots. I'm just gonna gamble that there's lots of money in here. Running out of time anyway. I could get the idol, but I'm at 1 health and I'm honestly scared I would die. Oh god. You have enough for that. That's all the money I can collect, sadly. Wish I was allowed to bomb stuff to get money, but then they all get pissed at you, even if it's technically, like, not part of their shop. Because I really want stickies. But I guess we'll go without them. Hopefully we can find some guys to get stickies from. But I can maybe get rope now. Yeah, my guy found some gold for me. Okay, now we have 30 seconds to get out of here. Get out, my boy. I don't. It's fine too, I guess. And I don't have money for the moon challenge. Always needing so much money in the jungle. I ran into those pricks. How annoying. I was too busy being focused on the trap that was right there. I didn't even think about them. Dude, the jungle is a pain. But I really want stickies for Anubis too. Because I honestly have zero idea how I'll beat him without stickies. Because I'd have to like cook a bomb right on him, and I'm usually panicking too much to do that. And I don't think there's any other way besides like cooking bombs and stuff. Maybe there is, but tried to look up stuff online and couldn't find much. I think Monty made it in. Ah, woo. It was worth it for once. Just get to the Kali Shrine normally. Oh, didn't want to be on you. My poor turkey, getting just headbutt. Ooh. Okay, turkey number 2. How much stuff are you gonna give me, buddy? Okay. Oh, that was awful. Less than 2K? I was hoping he'd actually give me something good for once. I should have just sacrificed those turkeys. They weren't worth it. Alright. Monty's turn to die. Sorry to all the Monty fans and shit. Hey, I have a skeleton key, and maybe this time I'll remember with the skeleton key that I don't need the golden key. Buy a present. What do you have? Bombs. Good enough. We'll take it. Okay. Just clear out these enemies. Then we'll be filthy rich, apparently. The game will definitely give us a jetpack, right? Because they've given us so much money. I do not need the golden key. I need to remember that. There's no point in me getting the golden key. This is gonna be rope. Dang, those bombs. Let's put you down here for now. Go. Oh, I need to bomb. Sad. Don't need the key, though. I'm gonna ignore the key. I'm gonna practice. Enjoy sleeping. Thanks for stopping by. Dude, that's so much money. What the heck's going on? God, I hate having to wait on this guy. Ah. Money. Money. Okay. There's really no shop on this level. Okay. Just giving me infinite money to work with. No, why did it break? Ooh, I got the fire too. That means it did 3 damage instead of only 2. God, I haven't gotten spike boots all day. Now that I think about it. Where are my spike boots It's bad. Jeez. Dude, how many more hits does he have? I started with the flaming arrow. Shouldn't be that many. Oh, that was a live skeleton too. There we go. Already got a skeleton key. I don't need to smash those to try to find one. Where? Okay. Should have plenty of money when we get to the black market. Unless I find tons of stuff I wanna buy. That shouldn't happen. Oh, and it's a large level. That's really cool. That's exactly what I wanted. That's sarcasm, by the way. Did not want a large level. Not a fan of the big levels. Ow. Why do I keep running into the mosquitoes, man? See, I want to buy from you, buddy, but I need to save my money. Oh, there's a collie shine down here. It's very important for me to get to. Money. Bomb this. Ooh, and it gave me a bomb bag in return. Very value. Gonna keep whipping until this guy's dead. Want my stuff. Thank you. Okay. As long as I play through this carefully, pick up lots of money, should be good. I have 23 bombs. Let's not even bother with the plan. Goal is to just play nice and clean. Oh, how'd you get on my back? I jumped on your head. Dude. Deal with that guy? Dude, come on, play the game. Yeah. Kill that guy. Don't know. Should I even bother with the moon challenge? I'm not going to, because all I want to do is beat, the stuff. I don't need the moon challenge for that. Spider there. Go get him, brother. Please use your boomerang. Or don't. I don't care. Oh, jeez. jumping up into me? Yes. Stupid enemy. Wait, how'd this guy die? Yeah. We're getting tons of health. Hopefully we don't miss the black market now. Dude, why are there so many curse guys? Run. Mind you, health is a resource that you can use to run from the stupid curse guys who will ruin your game. No! I didn't even see that one. How did they spawn so many? Why is there not a limit number on how many they can spawn in a level? Jesus Christ! There was like 4 of them all together. I got past the 2 and I'm like, oh, I should be safe on these guys for a while. I swear the game like reads how much health and stuff you have and like makes it harder. Because whenever I'm like actually doing well in the jungle, it just like sends 20 of those guys at me. Don't know what it is, man. Also, the worst thing about curse is even when you get rid of it, you just stay at 1 health. It doesn't send you back to the health you were at before. Oh, you can go that way. Oh, that bat's stuck. Nice. No, Monty. Live. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use a rope to get the jar. Then I'm gonna like regret it because it's never gonna give me rope again in the game. It's gonna be like, oh, you use that one on level 1. I'm not gonna give you another one this whole time. Pew. Hopefully my shoes make up for that though. Let's go. Now, where are my spike boots today? They have forgotten to spawn spike boots. Alright. Here's one of your turkeys, good sir. Oh, that might blow up Monty. Oh no. Phew. I swear sometimes it does when you like put it close to the edge. It'll just kill Monty. Even though he's like 2 squares away. Be saved, Monty. Alright, Turkey, we're gonna use another rope for you. Let's see what your master gives me. Dude, this is a big back layer. Jeez. They put everything in here. Not much in it, though. Made it massive and then put nothing in it. What did the shop at the top have? I know it had glasses. Did it have anything else worthwhile? to get whatever it had. Would burn too many of my ropes. Yeah, I want all this stuff, dude. Yeah, I can drop down in one. Okay, that's enough if I want bomb bags. But I think I might take the rope and everything else first, and then go back for bomb bags. Hopefully there'll just be enough money on the level. If I'm 1,000 short, I'm gonna be mighty pissed that I bought that parachute. No collie altars though, that's pretty depressing. Jump. Two reds wouldn't give me enough. That's 3,200. Still gonna do it though. I think it's worth it. I'm 400 off. Do I risk just breaking this? It goes just pretty slow. Alright, that wasn't bad at all. Oh, jeez, he jumped super high there. Apparently that's what happens when you throw one of the quill guys at him. He can jump up super high. Never gonna do that again. Oh, it's just a little guy over there. Was that actually a spam message? I assume it was. Good job, Siri bot. You're so good. Taking out all the stupid follow bots that try to come in. Yeah, can you believe I was trying to manually ban them before? Doing effort in my Twitch stream? When I can just have a bot do it for me? It's okay, they'll give me rope next level, alright? They've never failed me there before. What do you mean my bot isn't working? I see them getting banned. You probably just have some, like, better Twitch TV setting or something that lets you see the bots. as they get banned. Yeah, it's probably like banning them before you even get a chance to see them is my guess. Or if you are seeing it, that's a better Twitch TV. Maybe because there's a difference between timeout and ban, and the bot literally just bans them. Not sure. But at least on my end, I see that they are getting banned and, you know, dealt with. Yeah, I don't know. What's down here? Oh, he's got a jetpack. Can I get jetpack money? Definitely get jetpack money. Oh no, that's not enough for jetpack. No. Oh, he's slightly short. That money, yes. Okay, that's jetpack money. Okay, now we go save the turkeys, hopefully. Stomp on that stupid mole. Ooh. Where was the other turkey? It's way up there. Okay. Still got plenty of time, luckily. Let's see if I can take Monty's here. Make it a one-tripper. Oh wait, I can use my jetpack when on a turkey. That is very handy. Alright. You leave, Monty. Was this worth it? Are you gonna give me actual money? Yeah, you gave me bombs, I'll take it. One time I actually wanted money from him. He's like, here's something that's not money. Wanted one of these. Alas. I will not be getting it today. But I got my jetpack, so I can't complain. Yeah, I can just use my rope. I got a jetpack. Oh, that's one of those Kali shrines that's in a bad spot. No, stupid moles. I think the moles have become my most hated enemy. They're the worst. Okay, got some gambling we can do. I think we shall do some gambling. What are you offering? Okay, offering nothing good twice in a row. I'll not be part of that scam. Oh. Alright, enemies. Oh, Quillback. They're so annoying to kill. Sometimes I wonder, why do I even bother killing him? But at least he is nice enough to give me all this money. Okay, I have a jetpack. Could try just going, I think, Volcana. Of course, it always risks exploding there. But I am much better at Volcana. Ooh, that's so much money. Oh. Money. Ow. Dude. Game's trying to make it impossible to get places. Okay. Pretty easy key. Oh, come on! They put lava at the bottom of that! It's not fair. I thought I was in the clear. Also just couldn't react in time to use my jetpack. I feel like I was fast falling or something. Ugh. This game is too hard to play on stream, man. Jeez. Good job, Monty. Okay, there's definitely gonna be a Kali shrine somewhere, right? Oh, I thought there'd be one on that side. It's gonna look so smart, man. Everyone would have been like, how did he know? Did I miss where the turkeys were? Am I blind? Oh, they're on the other side of the shop, of course they are. let's put Monty away first. Put you here, rope down. Ooh, free compass. We'll take it. That was definitely worth it. Rope up here. Hopefully this doesn't count as part of a show. Okay. Phew. Ooh. Oh, I haven't tamed you yet. Okay, I got 30 seconds. I'm sure I can get this done. What? Oh, it died because I threw it. Come on, man. I was trying to be nice and give you your turkeys back, and I just threw one instead. Just happened to kill a friend. I don't think that's my fault whatsoever. He wouldn't have even had that turkey there had I not sent it back to him. What can you do? Some people are just so greedy. Okay. About to break that pot on me. Guess I just broke the pot though. Whoops. Okay. I should have enough bombs if I go Volcana. Then I should just be able to leave. Oh, god damn, why do I keep running into enemies today? Gotta focus here. Oh, and those are both skeletons, of course. Okay. Oh, jeez, you bounced incorrectly, brother. Okay. 1 health for Volcana. Yeah, there is a Kali shrine. And I have like no ropes. Very cool. Well, I just died of that bat. The rest of that doesn't matter. Ah, jeez. Today is a bad Spelunky day, dude. Jeez. Yeah, this Spelunky run will be clean. I'll at least get to Olmec. Just play it nice and slow. Arrows already there. Okay. Thank you, Kumquat. I don't feel like I got it right now, though. I'm definitely, making lots of minor mistakes, which are leading me to, like, dying on levels. Like right there, taking damage. I just shouldn't be taking damage there. Alright, Monty, I saw my favorite thing, a Kali Shrine. Let's go get it. Oh no, one of the turkeys died. Oh no! I hate how you auto-walk through the door when I'm trying to get to Kali Shrine. Always forget about it. Alright. We got a dead turkey. Sure, you're welcome to believe I've been killing it. And totally not dying in very bad ways. Okay, let's get Monty as well. Can I drop Monty down and have him be safe? Let's assume yes. I believe in you, Monty. Okay. Key for the eye. Pick up the idol. Let's just put this over here. Of course that's a skeleton, because why not? Why would it not be? Let's jump on him, throw this guy away. Jump on him, throw him away. Oh, I finally got spike boots. For the first time today. Now we're cooking, we have spike boots. All I needed. Okay, brother, do not pick up my dog. Oh, come on. Every single time it's one I run into. Okay. Don't have many bombs. That's slightly concerning, but we do have a decent amount of money. Let's go this way, buddy. No, stop rolling. Come back. Let's go this way, buddy. Okay. More rope. I guess that's a good trade. Definitely jungle. Need our sticky bombs. Got a good chance of sticky bombs in the jungle. Okay. Let's jungle it up. The boys. Okay. So any easy money for me to pick up? An easy Monty. I want money, game. Because I need 40k plus 5,000 plus another 10k, so I'll need 55k at minimum. Yeah, this level sucked for money. Very cool. Oh, and of course it's early black market, like it always is. Get off of me. Stupid monkey. Gotta collect as much money as we can. Oh, I think I see where it is. It's right there. Okay, but first we're gonna get as much money as possible. It's a bit dangerous at times. Okay, I have the... Ow. I'll have this break in case of emergency. Just keep it up here, way out of the way where I can't accidentally get broken. Need money over here. Yeah. Alright, game, just give me a bit of money, please. Need at minimum 3k more. Preferably more. Okay, it's good money. It's good. Anything else? No? Okay. Wish I had more. I want to buy like everything here. Okay, buy this. Got what, 5k more? Compass would be okay. Bombs would be okay. Might just go with bombs. Wait, can I even afford bombs if I break this? I don't think I can. They have no boots for me. I want the bouncy boots. Okay. Break this. Yeah, I'm off. Climbing gloves it is, I guess. Oh god, I thought the exit was over here. I'm screwed. Okay. Run, no, 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 no. Oh god, I have to go back this way? Game, why? Why you like this? Oh, that's all. Dude, I hate the black market. It's such a fucking scam. It never has what you want. It costs so much. This 40k is insane. Hate it so much, man. But I really need sticky bombs, because I don't know how to beat Anubis 2 without sticky bombs. Don't know what I'm supposed to do against the guy. I think I'm gonna give up on that, and if I get sticky bombs, cool. If I don't, I'll just try to cook bombs to the best of my abilities. I can just never get enough gold for the black market. Yeah, I know 2 bombs works for... You're talking about for Anubis 1. Anubis 1 I'm not worried about. Because you can just, if you have spike boots or something, you can also just jump on his head. Or like you said, if you just have 2 bombs, you can place them at his feet, and he dies. It's Anubis 2, during the Osiris fight, who I have no idea how to beat, because they put him in the air, for some reason. And he, like, never comes down. So I'm pretty sure you either have to, like, cook bombs at him, or... something. Yes, for Anubis 2, 1 bomb works, but you have to cook it. And I am bad at landing it perfectly. I think every time I've tried, I throw it like too early, because I'm panicking. Set off this trap before I forget. Okay, Monty's there. Terrible position for Monty. Feel like I have to go get Monty to sacrifice him. I think if I blow up right here, I can get you. Yep. Let's go, Monty. Oh, jeez. Oh, god damn it, he went in the door! I hate the door mechanic. Make me manually put Monty in. Why does he get a choice? Just gets to run for his freedom. Okay. Just gotta play a nice clean run here. Already got my paste. Hopefully I can find more bombs somewhere. Looks like there's climbing gloves, so I shouldn't need many ropes. Oh god, I have stickies. Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck was that? Horned lizard just sniped me with a body. Then it just comboed me in the corner. Ugh. I was even playing it safe too. I'm like, I'm gonna make this guy jump at me. I'm gonna back up and be out of the way. Doing everything I could to be safe. Ah. I think I was just not made to get out of bed this week. Because I've been working on trying to get my credit card to go through for a hotel. And I've like called my bank multiple times. They say now they're looking into it, but who knows if they actually are. At work today, someone like randomly messaged me and was like, hey, do you remember where you put this document like 5 years ago? And I don't even think I'm the one who put the document in its like final resting place. So I'm like, I can look for it. And of course I couldn't find it for the life of me. So now I just sort of like feel bad I couldn't help that guy. It's just been a mess. Mess of a week. It's also just been cold as balls outside. I am not a fan of the cold. Phew. Okay. 8K for the present. What could present give me that I would want anyway? Cape I'm not a big fan of. I guess it could give me spring boots. I think. It could give me a jetpack, that'd obviously be best, but unlikely. Yeah, I'd have to burn a rope for it and find 1K more. Fuck that. I forgot to get Monty. Oh well. Ooh, bomb bag. Ooh, 2 turkeys together. Alright, turkeys, I guess we can try to find your home. I have to go back up anyway for those bombs. Down there. Alright, I didn't throw your turkey and end up killing one this time, buddy. Oh, nice. This is a very good back layer for me. Ah! Don't want any of the stuff in that shop. perfect amount of money I needed. If I send Monty down, can he die to anything? No. Be safe, Monty. Hate scorpions, man. They're so spooky. At least vipers, you know you can just avoid the spit. Scorpions, I don't even want to kill them because I'm always just scared they'll lunge at me. Okay, get him lots of money now. You stay here, Monty. Oh, you're talking about the Dota 2 patch? I figured there'd be a Dota 2 patch because T-Gov was doing his stream. So, I was like, oh, there's probably gonna be a Dota 2 patch that comes. I take it from the more water that this map changes. Wandering Waters. I'll probably take a look at it after stream. To be honest, I don't really care enough to look at it during the stream. Gotta focus on the Spelunky arm, make sure I don't jump into lava or something stupid. Grab 2 of you. There's so much lava. Just bring these 2. Ditch that other one. Okay, just put it down nicely. Oh no, 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 don't blow up next to the lava, you stupid idiot. Hate these guys. Dripping down there. Oh, it's a mess. It's all a mess. Okay, it's gonna drip. Gonna go. Ah, lava monster. Ah! Why is it not dying? I hate this place. Whose idea was this to make a trash compactor? Viper, of course. Okay, we're skipping Van Horsen, cause screw that. Trent might be casting. He's either casting only one series or he doesn't have to cast. I'm not sure which it would be. Because I'm not sure if the morning shift people will just do both of the series tomorrow or if they're like doing 1 and 1. Bye, kumquats. Have a good one. Sure, I'll talk to you on Discord later. Dug too deep. Okay. Get all this money. Pick up this bow. Get out of here. Alright, Monty, you stay safe. I'm not gonna take you. You're way too scary. Okay, nothing over there. Gonna just blow up a turkey. The only thing I would hope for in a patch is an AA buff, because that hero's been bad for over a year at this point. I think that hero was last playable at the TI in Seattle. And he was only playable then because there were so many big strength heroes running around. And then they're like, oh, we have to nerf the counter to that. And now you just have DKs and bristlebacks every game because AA is unplayable and everybody else gets banned who like counters him. I need more money for jetpack? Come on, man. All the stuff we've been through together. I don't know why I'm bringing the bow with me to do this. It's extremely stupid. Let's put this down. Oh, I love quality of life stuff. Have they done as? Did they do any spring cleaning? That would be exciting. I think that's what Dota needs the most right now. It's like a spring cleaning patch. They just like go in, clean up all the bugs and optimize stuff. 'Cause it's been a while since they've done that. Didn't sound too bad. See how much damage was done. Oh, there's lava. Damn it. The very end, they decided to put some lava in. Oh boy, Rush has new animations. Frostbite and Heroes now have a visual indicator where they the shadow threshold is. That's pretty nice. That's a good quality of life change. Because you did sort of have to guesstimate how close they were, but honestly it wasn't too bad. But I'll always take things that like make things easier for new players. Because I think Dota's complicated enough. We don't need to make it even harder by just purposely making stuff harder on people. I'm gonna focus up on Vlad so I don't die like this. Why? Why are they allowed to spawn people there? Fix your goddamn game, Spelunky creator. Shouldn't happen. Because it's impossible to fucking avoid when it does. Get me out of here. Not anything worth getting in here. Ropes. Okay, I'm leaving. We'll grab 2 boys for the road. Went from 5 to 1 health because of literally 1 interaction. I'm gonna hate this patch. It's possible. I mean, I don't see myself really playing Dota much anymore. I haven't played it in months, and I'm not really missing it. So, we'll see. I might play a game or 2 with my friends, but that's about it. Done to see if I mess up on Olmec or not. Let's just have a clean Olmec today, boys. I refuse to do the face. I can't talk. The fast strat on stage 1 Olmec. Because I'm a coward. Also, I swear this is harder with Jetpack than it is with either Spring Boots or Vlad's Cape. At least for me. Like, it feels like it should be the same, but it's just slightly off, which throws me. Oops. It's not what I like seeing. Moved too far this way. Oh, what? Oh, jeez. Let's get you back over here, buddy. Phew. I swear always one of the UFO guys goes in the wrong direction, so it gets spicy at the end. Oh, no, I just have to not die to like a random bat or something that's in here with my 1 health. See the bat? Wants to kill me. There's always one. I don't know if that's actually true, but it feels like there's always one. Just comes out at you. Clean. Thank you, Waddley. I'm probably never actually gonna get to you, but you are a helpful friend at least, who makes me feel like I'm doing something important. There went my parachute. Okay. Bomb down. Jeez. The boys, they're dying instantly. Let's get around that. Bounce on Anubis. See, I've done this part enough that I feel like confident with it, relatively. Obviously stuff can always go horribly wrong, but... yeah. I can just sneak in here. Dude, why is this guy here? No, don't set him off. Please, buddy. Yeah, we're getting our doo-wop run in. Get him, boy. Good job, boy. That's where I start sweating. Also, the worst part about doo-wop is how you can't use ropes. Like, if I could use ropes, I'd feel more comfortable. Okay, I almost insta-died there. Wait for him to come across again. Glad I waited, because I didn't actually think he would spit again. Where's the guy gonna come? Is it here? No? Oh, how many hits does this guy take? Woo! Tankier than I thought he'd be. No! Get me up, get me up, get me up! Up, up, up! Ow. See, I just die. I don't know how to deal with him. It's impossible, dude. Can they give me a gun in this game that I can actually aim up to kill him? I have no idea what to do against him. The bombs, they just miss, man. They just miss. Don't know what to do. Let's look at this Dota patch. Display capture. Let me change to Dota 2. Stream information. Dota 2. Reviewing patch. Okay. Well, let's see what's actually in this patch. Bring chat back up. Run with the currents to get your safe lane faster. Forge your own destiny with craftable neutral items. Oh boy, so you get to choose which neutral items you get now? Dive into deluge of new challenges and improvements. Oh boy, you are correct. There's a lot more water. What the heck? So let's see. Wisdom runes have been relocated and replaced with shrines of wisdom. You can still snag experience for yourself and your ally. Now instead of plucking a rune off the ground, you need to stand in the shrine to earn XP. Won't activate if there's an enemy with you. Okay, so you're basically just standing there on a location? Is that like per minute based, maybe? Oh, you can warp to them. So let's see, I'll just go over them quickly. Blood in the water. Stand in lotus pools. Tormentors are where Roche used to be. Roche is back in the river. Then I guess the new stuff is, creep camps are refreshed. They're now amphibians. Okay, that should be fun. That might either hurt or help Chen and Enchantress. Upside of the downstream. New waterways in the jungle are just an upgrade in scenery. Running with the current will let you get to your safe lane faster. Okay, and it doesn't slow you down if you're running against the flow? I was sort of hoping it would slow you down if you're trying to run against the flow, because that'd be pretty funny. Oh shit, you're right, this is a big slider buff. He now just has like half the map he can move in and then make puddles on the other half. Okay, so yeah, you speed up a bit when you're in the water. It doesn't look that insane, but you can definitely tell there's a difference. Got these little amphibian guys. I like them. They look like mini sliders too. Okay, so they sort of act as XP runes, but you just stand in them for like a second, and then I guess if there's an enemy in the AoE, they don't go off. And then same with lotuses. Do people ever use lotuses, like in pro games? I haven't been like paying that close attention to pro games, but I feel like lotus pools are the most ignored thing on the map. Like after 10 minutes, like after the laning phase is over. I know they get contested in lanes, but do they get contested after that? Okay, kind of. So I guess they're more important than I think they are, but people don't love them, as much as a wisdom shrine now. So this is the exact same as Older Osh, except he just walks between the two. Tormentors are based on time of day? Okay. So Tormentors are basically like Older Osh now, in terms of how they spawn. Helpful healing AoE. Nobody's gonna use that, because you're not gonna go over there until it comes back. Yeah, in pubs the lotuses are pretty ignored after the laning phase, at least the last time I played. Okay, previous updated. Oh, okay. It's just the mapping changes. First I'm like, oh, it's gonna be like graphical improvements. No, no, it's just it's set up differently. Okay, that's not too different. Just replace the camp with the shrine. Then same thing on this side, I assume. Replaced a tree with a watcher. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Apparently a bit of graphical improvement, so I'll be excited when I get to that to see if I like it. Introducing Madstone, a new resource that lets you craft neutral items, unique to your playstyle and circumstances of the match. You mean my playstyle. I am stubborn and don't change. Okay, you fully clear a camp, which gives you a Madstone. 2 for yourself, 1 for an ally. So you can now choose a neutral item. You can also choose an enchantment for it, so you could like choose an Orb of Destruction or something and maybe put GPM bonus on it as well. I'm assuming that's how that works. Tell me more. 5 tiers of them still. That makes sense. You can check what your team has. That's good. So do you need 10 every time from Madstones? Okay, neutral item changes on the patch. I guess what I don't get, and maybe they'll explain more later. Okay, so this is random ally. So it's not like the person in last or anything in terms of net worth. But how much is 2 Madstone? Like, do I need 10 at every level? Or does it like scale where it's like at tier 4 you need 10, but like at tier 3 you'd only need 8, and maybe like 6 for tier 2 and 4 for tier 1? Some more details later on. Okay, sure, I'll get to it. Quality of life stuff. Ah, Roche timer. Okay, so that's still not 100% sure about the Roche timer. The mini-map an extra hint on whether everyone's favorite neutral creep boss is still pushing up or down. So will it tell you? Like if nobody, say nobody's checked it, but somebody had killed it already and it's like in that in-between time, does it basically tell you when Roche spawns now? That could be interesting. Where like teams wouldn't have to guess when Roche spawns. Okay, so that's an unknown. That's good. I like the fact that you don't know exactly when Roche spawns. I think it makes Dota more interesting. Oh my god, you can mark stuff to sell? Oh, that's so nice. That's actually so nice. So like while you're walking to the shop, you can just set all your stuff to sell. Okay, dead, could spawn, spawned. You know, same thing you said, just with different wording. Not gonna be. I'm not gonna be that guy who's like, oh, you said it wrong, Dragon Sage. Item targeting effects. Okay, so you can see who used what on somebody. I mean, that's good for like replays. I don't know how much that actually matters in like the middle of a game. Yeah, it's definitely semantics on the wording. Oh yeah, good for spectating. True, true. Yeah. So you're not just like, who used that Lotus? And you click through all the heroes. All attributes display. Okay, that makes sense. More HUD timers. Is this only Dota Plus stuff? Or do I get it? Yeah, it's only Dota Plus. I am not a Dota Plus gamer. I don't give them money. I will give Dota money one more time. That is when they finally release the Tale of Ancient Apparition. Then I can be happy. Okay, backpack grace period. Okay, so you can now drag newly acquired items out of your backpack without the 6-second cooldown. Oh, that's pretty nice. So you can like get an item mid-fight and it's not like, well, it's in my backpack. It's a waste of time. Um, it depends on how they so I could see it being abused if it just is like checking to see if on courier and delivered to you uh make this happen. But I'm assuming I'm going to give Valve the benefit of the doubt here. They had the foresight to be like, mark it as this item has already been delivered once to this user, so it will not do the grace period again. If they're smart, they implemented that. If they're not, then yes, it will be abused to hell, and we'll see in about a week them fix it. Okay, normal patch notes, which I will probably go through quickly. Universal Heroes nerfed. Reflected spells. All bonuses the original cast had. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I can zoom in for you. There we go. Hopefully you can read that a bit better now. Yeah, sorry, on my monitor it was like fine, but technically the stream is a lower resolution. So let's see, Universal Heroes nerfed, yay. Skill points can now be spent on all attributes starting at level 2. Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. I didn't realize you couldn't do that until 6. I doubt this will matter because abilities are so good these days, but who knows. Reflected spells get the bonuses. That's honestly pretty big. It's like a big buff to Lotus Orb and those types of things. Yeah, I don't know how many people anymore, even with this option, will go stats over an ability, because the abilities have just been buffed so much these days that, like, even on say anti-mage who used to go attributes on, nowadays you just go your abilities because they're so much better. Jug, I guess, but I feel like on Jug you still sort of want a few points in all your abilities. Morph? Okay, I could see it on Morph. I'm not a Morph player at all, so I can't really speak on Morph well, but I could see you just, maxing Shift and getting attributes. But you'd have to talk to somebody who either knows Dota a lot more than I do or plays Morph. Oh, thank God. This always pissed me off. I don't really care about the slow resistance. Like, it makes sense, but might get abused. Okay, no longer bonus move speed during the night, so I guess they basically just replaced this with giving you water to move on. I don't know if Trent will stream tomorrow. There's like a 50-50 chance. I haven't had the chance to ask him. Probably by the time I finish this, he'll be in bed. Items that have entered the hero's backpack for the very first time. Okay, that's the Grace Period thing. We already looked at the water. Get the idea of that. We know what Roche is doing. Radius decrease? Why are they nerfing this? Boo! Boo, I liked that being good. But I guess they put a disarm on. So, you have like an extra 2 seconds to get to Roche after the roar. But they're gonna have like 3 supports go in, and then get disarmed, and then 2 carries will come in. No. It would be very funny if Roche was just constantly disarming people. Like twice during a Roche take. That would be hilarious. Okay. So live dead, maybe alive, like you said. Okay, new animations. That's always fun. Moise gives gold. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, the always on opposite sides is good, but always appearing on Radiant side first. I'll finish the Tormentor and then I'll go back to the Roshan thing. I don't know how I feel about this, because isn't this just a huge buff for Radiant? Or at minimum, it forces Dire to pressure safe lane mid tower super early. I, I, I think Radiant's already good enough, and then you're just like buffing them here. Is it a dire buff? I don't know how it'd be a dire buff. Because it'll always appear on the Radiant side first, which would be, you know, bottom right of the map. I don't know. I think teams will adapt and focus on trying to get the Tormentor at 15 if they can. We'll see how it shakes out. Just saying what I'm thinking. New ability. After dying, the Tormentor leaves behind the aura for 2% max health. Lasts 15 seconds. I guess you like just sit in that for a bit if you're low so you don't have to go all the way back to base. Don't know how much that will matter. I guess maybe you can like push off of taking a Tormentor faster or get back to farming. Okay, Roche running. When running into a hero while moving between pits, Roshan will stop and grab them before violently throwing them away. Oh boy. Upon landing, the heroes are stunned for a second, take 200 pure damage, plus 0.5% of the target's current health per minute of game time? Wait, per minute of game time. What the fuck? This seems insane to me. So, it is current health, but that means that the game goes late enough, and you run into Roshan, he could insta-kill you. Yeah, 200 minutes, it would be an insta-kill. That's pretty funny. I mean, you'll probably never get to that point. It's already insane in Dota when you get to 100 minutes. But still, just losing like half your current health would be pretty bad. Even losing like just 25%, which you'll run into in lots of games that just, you know, go to 50 minutes. Like, that's actually huge. Teams are going to have to watch out for this, and there will be very funny moments, I'm sure, where they're like not keeping track of the time, and Roche starts running out and just like slams everybody, and like a team just gets destroyed. It's pretty funny. Okay, TA just gets to see where Roche will respawn. That's pretty fun. Okay, Lotus Pools. I don't really care about them. This is good. Them doing spawning greater lotuses later on. That's very fun. That's definitely needed and will make them actually matter in the late game. Though with this, people should be getting lots of cheese. I feel like even with just having the great lotuses, it might be worth keeping on to now for a block of cheese. Wisdom runes are basically the same, except they just now prevent people from taking them if they're contested, which is like, haha, we're gonna force more people to go to wisdoms. Oh god, bounty's on a different timer again. Every fucking patch, man, they changed the time on bounty runes. Yeah, Invis heroes are sad. Or Invis heroes are very happy because they can just sit on it and prevent somebody else from getting it and piss them off. Train changes, stuff slightly positioning. Lifesteal, blah blah blah. Okay. I don't care enough about lifesteal to read all that. I'll be honest. Did they simplify lifesteal basically? I don't know how lifesteal worked totally before. Never gotten into the nitty gritty of all of it. I want to read about these neutral creeps. That's what I'm excited about. So there's flooded camps. Uh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, they evolve. They evolve. When I read "As the tides of battle rise," I was thinking like the map would get filled with more and more water, and like more camps would become the flooded camps, and I'm like, huh, that's a lot. But no, they just mean they get stronger over time, I believe. So they get upgraded. Units are not upgraded if a camp is blocked. Interesting. Poliwag. Poliwag. Never mind, this isn't Pokemon. My brain just automatically read that as a Pokemon. Oh, he never reaches ancient status. How depressing. Poor little guy. Zero magic resistance. Oh no, buddy. Wait, you can just get 16% damage bonus when fighting in water? That seems pretty insane. 16%'s a lot. Especially early. Um, Boglet. Oh, do they all have that? Oh god, they all have that passive. Ugh. Can stun people. um, just throw more enemies in the radius. Okay, that's interesting. Bubbles. Hell yeah. Then automatically will go if they're below 50. I wonder if this works on, like, I'm hoping this doesn't randomly pop on creeps. I'm hoping this is like heroes only, because I don't think most people would care if, you know, a fellow neutral creep or a lane creep was lower. Yeah, I do like the evolving thing. I think that's pretty cool. Stuns for longer. Bigger water bubble. Okay, these are like, I think this is a pretty big buff for Chen and Enchant. Oh, you think the automatic one only applies when they're not controlled? Maybe, that makes sense. I was thinking maybe it was a thing for like people who, you know, aren't good at micro, where they can like use them and they'll get some value out of them, even if they're not good at micro. You're probably correct, because I think pros would get pretty pissy. It would be cool though if it was like something you could toggle on and off. So like if you like random Chen or something and you're like, oh crap, I can't play Chen, you could still get some value out of these just by like throwing them at enemies, and the enemies would like hit them and they would automatically use spells. Yeah, like the neutral creep that heals. I know what you mean. Where like will automatically start healing his friends, but when you control him, he doesn't. I think he's still in the game. Pretty sure. But I've played like 2 games of Dota in the past 8 months, so don't take my word for it. Oh, Prowlers are back. It's very fun. Wait, I can break prospecting or a huge change. This will change the meta for sure. I mean, I watch Trent, but usually I'm doing other stuff while I'm watching Trent. uh, oh god. He's gonna slam more. Savory Shield is no longer permanent. Sad. Can't cast on an ally anymore. That's also pretty sad. I like shoving cheese down people's throat. Fuck you, mid players. You're not getting your teleports anymore. This is just literally Valve's war on mid players and forcing people to go to it. I don't think Bottle's dead as an item. It's still good for some people, but it no longer has your mid players bitching to you and being like, TP mid, please. I want my bottle refill. It's like, ah. Dude, 8 seconds to 30 seconds? That's an insane change. Holy cow. Oh, Orb of Frost. Oh, I like that. I like this item already. This sounds like it is gonna be very good. Ah, dragon. Sorry about that. I will not move on until the ads are done, just for you. What else is there in here? So the Orb of Blight thing is huge. 8 to 30 seconds. It's a huge nerf. And it makes it very bad, I think. I don't know why I'd go Blightstone anymore. Orb of Venom. Cooldown. Okay. Interesting. That's also worse. Okay, ads should be over. Yeah. Nice, nice. So, I don't know if you heard me say, I think Blightstone's dead. I don't think anyone will get it when it goes 8 to 30 seconds. That's an insane change. Orb of Frost seems super good to me. Orb of Venom is sort of dead. Like, it no longer slows. It now has a 9-second cooldown. It does a lot more damage, but you can't apply it as often, so I'm assuming they calculated that to be roughly the same. I think this item is dead. I think people will just be getting Orb of Frost. Yippee, more centuries! And they have a longer range. That's very good. Visual indicator, quality of life thing, that's nice. Winlay's cheaper, but makes you not as fast. Yeah, slight nerf, but probably needed. Uh, Abyssal Blade, I'm not a carry player. I don't know, this still seems good. It's the same cost. You just go Vanguard instead of Sanj. I think it's fine. Replenish mana, rename to replenish. Okay. Huge arcane boots change. Gonna revolutionize the world. Second broadsword instead of claymore? Okay, so it's a bit cheaper, but it doesn't do as much. I don't know, did Battle Fury need to be nerfed? Were people going Battle Fury? I think most people were going Maelstrom, right? I think this just hurts Battle Fury more. I don't think that 200 gold difference is enough for the reduction. For just 200 though? You're losing 15 damage and your cleave to heroes is down 10%? I think that's a nerf, personally. But again, I'm not a carry player, so I've like never bought Battle Fury in my life. Okay, slight nerf. Basic Dispel is pretty good. That's actually a buff overall, I would say. Bloodthorn. True Strike is now limited. Only to the item owner and their controlled units. Nerf. Silence. Okay, so you know you're affected by Bloodthorn Silence. So, quality of life, slight nerf. Shouldn't change that much. Okay, yeah, bonus damage is still applied, so I guess it nerf to Bloodthorn, buff to evasion people. Uh, Yippee, Buddha Bearing changed because of the Windlace. That doesn't matter. It's still a very situational item. Though we might see more of it now with the Frost Orb. If like supports keep holding on to those forever. Ooh, charges are gone, yes, that's pretty nice. I mean, normally, I guess that's just a drums buff. Uh, at least how I usually use drums in the past is I'd rush them into Boots of Bearing, and now I don't really have to do that because I'll still have charges always. And, you know, slight nerf to all of it, but I think this makes up for the nerf. That just no longer uses charges, so you'll get more value out of it without forcing you into either selling or getting a quick Boots of Bearing. So I'm okay with that change. I'd consider that a slight buff overall. Uh, okay. Ethereal Blade nerf. Scepter just changed because of Windlace. Orb of Frost, that makes sense. So I guess we'll be seeing maybe some carries get Orbs of Frost early instead of Orb of Venom. And then it's same cost. Okay, that's just changing for how it would have been before. Normally, last patch you would have gotten an automatic item from the neutral creep. Now you just get the Madstone bundle. Makes sense. Heaven's Halberd reworked. Okay, you can now dispel it. So that's nerf. But it's cheaper now. Uh, Duration decrease. Passively. Is this new? I mean, that's pretty good. You can buy it on people you want to be tanky, so like offlaners might buy it more, but having this being disarmable sort of sucks. Oh, it's because of the Vanguard. That makes sense. Eh, I don't know. Yeah, it's nice for like some heroes, but I feel like the active has been pretty neutered. I mean, the mana cost decrease is obviously nice because you'll want to be putting it on like Centaur and those sort of heroes that have low mana pools. But you'll have to use it a lot better in fights because it can just be dispelled by BKB. Yeah. So I think it's gonna be. It's just gonna be a lot harder to use. It still has its place, but it's gonna be. You don't just get to point click anymore. You have to like wait out somebody's BKB or use it on them to force them to use BKB earlier than they want to. Gleipnir now goes point booster. Okay. That's a hoodwink nerf, I think, because you sort of wanted both the Maelstrom and the Rod. It's a lot cheaper now, though. Yes. So basically how I think it was before in Heaven's Halberd is you would like apply it to them, right? And then BKB, if you popped BKB, it would, still be on. Or if BKB was on, you would wait until it was close to ending and then put it on them. And it would do, that thing where it like starts ticking down, but it'd still be active on them. So when BKB wore off, they would then be disarmed. But now you can't do it before they use BKB unless you're baiting it out, and you obviously can't do it during BKB. I don't know. Does BKB dispel all the way throughout, or does it only dispel when you activate it? You might still be able to put it on it. Yeah, if it's just the initial, then you should be able to still halberd them when BKB is going, and then it will um, continue. Yeah, just more stuff can remove it, like your Lotus Orbs and things. So that's like basically a counter to it now. While before it was like, I'm sort of stuck. So it's a nerf overall, but I don't think it kills the item. Yeah, no chain lightning on this. All I'm thinking is like hoodwink players are crying reading this. Um, I guess any farming carry that needed lockdown for some reason might be a bit sad. But other than that, it's just more of a support item now than a like pseudo support carry item. Mage Slayer also got a big changes. You get HP and damage. It's no longer just good for int heroes. You lose some attack speed to make up for the damage, I'm assuming. Oh no, that seems pretty. That doesn't seem pretty crazy one way or the other. I think it just changes what type of hero wants to get it and like benefits from this instead of just the tenant. Mask nerf. Uh, Orb of Corrosion, Frost Blight, Elven Skin. That's weird. Thought it'd be the other orb. Now that there's, what, three of them, right? 8 regen, corrosion. Okay, I don't remember how much this item was like getting picked up. Why not? It doesn't stack with components. Okay. It's just good to know. I think it's still an okay item. Not 100% sure on that. Oh dude, that doubling it? Oof. Oof. Phylactery just getting dumpstered. Slow duration is longer, but it's 20% less, and spell cooldown is doubled. Yeah. They were sick of seeing Phylactery, I guess. Uh, Tiara. You get mana regen instead of damage. It's more expensive. No longer crits. I don't know, this looks mainly like this. There's like some buffs thrown in here like this to make up for this. Okay, it applies break, so that's another form of break you can go. I guess that's good for, I don't know, your more int heroes. Like your int carries like, Storm Spirit would want this when they're playing against, bristlebacks, maybe even like Underlords. anyone like that. It just gives them an option so they either don't have to force an ally to go Silver Edge, or be forced to go Silver Edge themselves and be like, I don't really want this item. So, uh, I think it like got slightly nerfed from where it was before, but it's better situationally now because of the break. Remove Phantom Province, but I don't even know what this was, dude. Is that what made you go like ethereal and be only able to get hit by ethereal attacks? I'm assuming. 30% chance to deal bonus magical damage equal to 80% of the attacker's damage. Oof. Oof, that seems like a lot. 80% of the attacker's damage being thrown at somebody every almost 1/3 hits. The damage gets converted to magic. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the old ability. Like, buffed it and made it all magic damage. Status resistance bonus decreased. Okay, slight Sanjin Yasha nerf. Claymore instead of broadsword, make it more expensive, but you get more damage. This you get more damage on due to it being more expensive. I think those all negligible. These are all just Windlace changes. Need an Orb of Venom now for Witchblade, but the recipe's cheaper. Okay. It's fine. I guess it gives me, if I'm playing somebody who wants Witchblade, a reason to get Orb of Venom in lane. But I think that item's pretty bad now, so probably just like tack it on when you want a Witchblade. Crafting. Okay, here's the limits I want. 0, 5, 15, 25, 35, 45. You can just get infinite. Oh, that's pretty fun. So you could like just change the items you want. So it's 5, 10, and then recraft for 10. Okay. That seems reasonable, I think. Yeah. So you could like change it based on what enemy players are getting, or maybe you were like, oh shit, I fucked up and misclicked the wrong one. You could correct that. That's pretty nice for those long games. You can be like more adaptable, and you're not stuck with stuff. Nobody cares about Turbo. This one's new. Bottoms up. Restores 60 mana plus 2%. Over 6 seconds. Okay. We share like bottle. Oh, that's pretty fun. Oh, and that's also pretty fun now with more of the water on the map. You could get it back sooner. So this is good for those mana hunger heroes. I'm sort of like skimming through them. I don't think most of them have changed. Like some of them are coming back, but they're basically the same. I just sort of want to see the new ones. Okay, so they're just like bringing everything back. So let's see. Searing Signet, Burn Through. Instances of 40 magical damage or more set enemies on fire for 5 seconds. Doesn't stack. Okay, that's pretty fun. It seems like fun for Ogre. You just get to like burn people more. New tier 3. 75% blocked for 10 seconds up to 400. This seems OP. I don't know about you, but this seems broken. Yeah, I understand being a bit too tired to go through them yourself. I'm probably gonna start speeding through some of these. Like, honestly, for the heroes, I'm just gonna look at the heroes I care about and skip over the other ones. You get splash damage on an attack. That seems infinitely worse than this one. Because it's only for one attack. I guess you get an additional 120 magic damage, which is good, but eh. All these are back. Oh, you're new. Gut 'em. 20% chance to have True Strike. And deal 10% of the target's current health as bonus physical damage? Jesus, 10%? It's fine, I guess. It's current, not max. Yeah, so many of these new ones are just gonna get nerfed. Feel like they're doing the general Valve thing of having the numbers tuned a bit high. Hobble. Hit an enemy for 75 damage and then slows their movement speed. I like that. I like things that slow movement speed. Every hero in Dota is too damn fast these days. Give me ways to at least slow them. I mean, the way tournaments are going these days, someone has to be hit with the mid-patch. So, I guess it was Dream League who was lucky this time. I don't think they'll care that much, if I'm being honest. Is this good? This doesn't seem that good. I guess like a Crystal Maiden or something would like it, having better attack range and better cast range, so you get to like stay out of stuff. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know how good that is though. Yeah, it's like good on a few heroes, but and it's like probably good on some melee heroes just because of the attack range you get, but I feel like other ones are better. Ah, I love Ogre Seal Totem. Funny. Uh, yeah, true. It is hard with the if you take 25 damage, it just turns off. You can mark an enemy for 6 seconds. 60% of all damage dealt to the caster is reflected to the marked unit as physical damage. Okay, that's pretty funny. It seems like good on just your tanky boys like Pudge. Like they're getting slammed and then they just like pop that. They get a rampage. Like I'm just picturing this on a centaur, and he just like pops it, and then they're all taking return damage, plus cloak damage, plus they're grouped up around him, so they get stomped and retaliated on. They just all die. That's what I'm picturing when it comes to this cloak thing. This number's probably a bit high. I'm assuming it'll get tuned down. Some returning friends. Pirate hat rework. Steals gold from enemy heroes that die. But it's only 150. That's not really much. If the wearer of the hat is the killer, there's no range limit. And you steal 300. Okay. You lose no gold on death. That's pretty good. Yeah. This is good for making sure people have buyback. That's just returning, and then I is new. Provides 100% slow resistance. You can never be slown. But it's reduced for every enemy hero within 300 units. So if guys are close to you, I guess it turns off. Guess it's good for ranged boys. Spider legs, yeah, spider legs are back. I'm gonna skip over the enchantments for now because Jesus Christ, I just can't. But I'm assuming it's basically a bunch of stuff, yeah, that has some negative side effects, has some positive side effects. Alright, hero updates. Abaddon's okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Base damage increased by 26? That has to be a typo, right? That has to be a typo, and they meant to hit like 2. Either 2 or 6. It can't be 26. I mean, sure, but I don't know. It seems. I guess they reduced his damage gain per level, but they buffed all his stats. I don't know. This number seems insane to me. Let's see what other. Did anybody else get that? Acceptor granting move from chemical age to grade. Okay. I don't think that matters. I don't play this year. Nerfed. I think they're trying to like buff support Alk again. True. We're not halfway. Okay, let's look at my boy AA. Let's see if they fixed him. Okay, this is good. This is a huge buff to him. You can now, if you've already casted Ice Blast and you just need the release, you can do it while silenced. That's actually huge, and makes anybody with a silence worse against him. Because before you could like just see an ancient apparition casting Ice Blast and you just like ult on silencer or something. Visual indicator, visible to everyone. Oh, it's visible to everyone? I was hoping it would just be visible to you. I don't like this point of it. But, whatever. I don't think that matters that much. Rescaled early, but gets better. Break distance no longer affected by AoE bonuses. That sort of sucks, but I don't know how much of a difference that actually ever really made. Attack range bonus rescaled. Okay, that nerfs the carry variant, like if you wanted to send him mid. But he gets more stacks here. Those are nerfed. I think he's buffed overall. Yeah, it did make Aether Lens AA sort of nice, but I was never crazy on putting Aether Lens on AA in the first place. Because you'd only get the value on Cold Feet. That never seemed worth it to me. I'd say he's slightly buffed, but he's not back. He needs like one more buff, and then he will be good again. But honestly, this alone might make him slightly playable again. Because I've had so many games where I hit my ult, and then I get silenced by some bullshit. And then it's like, well, I just wasted my ult. Okay, they reworked armor, I don't really care. Universal damage decreased by 10. I don't play this hero. I would need my friend who like plays this hero to tell me. I'm not reading all that. Let's look at Axe. Axe buff. Early buff, but nerfed later. You think somebody will... People will definitely try Arc Warden now, because they did change them. So people will be willing to try, and then... Maybe. This seems pretty good. Just like getting bonus runes. I mean, you can't get an amp damage, but Even just like an arcane or invis for sneaking up on people seems very good. Cooldown reduced on Culling Blade early. That's actually pretty. Yeah, that's slightly big. You lost counter helix though, so I think they want axes to fight more and not just jungle with counter helix. Okay, so I guess on everybody they're just increasing these numbers an insane amount. Whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna assume they did their math correctly. I don't have the brain power left in me. Sure. Sure. Batrider's still just number changes from being universal. Slight buff to flame break. Slight buff to sticky napalm if you want to take buildings. It's just all the number changes. Blah blah blah. Hawk nerf, thank god. I hate Hawk. There is no Monty saving right now, Trish. We're going over patch notes for Dota. I died in Spelunky. I made it all the way to Duat. Congrats on finishing your homework. I'm proud of you. Oh, no more Blood Mist. Okay, he gets a barrier. That's good. 30% lifesteal from pure damage. Dota with a T. Like that. Pure damage, so it got reduced. Sure. I don't know. Maybe a slight nerf overall, but this all seems pretty good. So, who knows? Have to be seen. Bounty Hunter steals more gold. Track slows more. Sure. Probably a slight nerf, but you get more gold, which is funny. This is an Ags buff. Yep, they brought back pure damage. You'll stick to Pokemon Pocket. Pokemon Pocket's just a bit easier than Dota, and well, completely different play-wise. But dude, are they nerfing Brewmaster here? What the fuck? That's a nerf. Buff. Buff. Slight buff. I don't know. I think they sort of. This seems bad. I feel like you want your Storm Brawler fast, but maybe it doesn't make that much of a difference. No more Berserk. Now have Warp. Okay, now have Warpath. Interesting. Pristine Red. Was this new? Oh, that's the new facet. Okay. That costs more mana. That costs more mana. That's all nerfs. Nerf. Okay. Bristleback slightly nerfed. Brood is now Agi Hero. What are these base damage increases, dude? This is like insane. These numbers seem way too high, but I don't know. I don't play Brood. Damage taken as damage bonus increased. Okay, that's a nerf, right? Am I dumb? Been making the best deck play characters card the Lucaria Aerodactyl deck. Ooh, sounds fun. Oh, reflection damage is now a damage type because they needed more damage types in this game. Look, I think he got nerfed overall. I don't play Chaos Knight. I'm not gonna understand this. Crass and neutral. Two of his artifact choices. Sure. Okay, that seems pretty fun. Okay, I'm just gonna skip to heroes I know, because this is taking too long and I need to go soon. Crystal Maiden. New facets. Let's start with Arcane Overflow. Gets Spell Amp, but it increases the cost on her abilities. So I guess you just press this before hitting ult. The ability duration. The ability duration is paused during freezing field. Boo! 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 But still has full effect. Oh, so it just pauses it, but it still goes. I guess that's good. Increases radiance by 100. And they get physical barrier. That seems very good. This seems very good. What the fuck? You get a barrier, plus you can put it on allies as well, plus it's just a radius increase? That's insane. I like this one more. Maybe this one just has too many words for me right now, but this one seems very good. You can just like give your whole team a shield, as well as yourself, and it's just big radius. Wow. Slight nerf on that to make up for that, I'm assuming. Yeah, the shield seems pretty good. This is pretty nice too. I don't know Dark Seer. Dark Willow is an int hero. Has a shitload more damage now. Yeah, I'm assuming these numbers are the same. When ticking, the effect accumulates 35% of any damage dealt to the target by Dark Willow. 15% attack damage dealt to allied heroes. Extra now shows the ability, blah blah. Okay. That's probably okay. It's good damage. Longer reduces stun. Oh, that's sad. Decreases cooldown. That might be even better. No Shadow Realm cooldown. Rep carry. Bedlam duration. Eh. Sure. I don't like this as much. But fine. I don't play Dawnbreaker enough. Oh, I'm a Dazzle player though. Assuming all these numbers are correct. Weave. Now doubles the stacks applied to all allies. That's pretty good. Okay, so you either get to choose whether you're more defensive or more offensive. Makes sense. Dazzle new ultimate. Cooldown decrease. So this all looks like Dazzle buffs to me overall. Dazzle soul departs his body, becoming untargetable, invulnerable, and tree walking spirit that can still. What? Okay, so his. This seems what the fuck, dude? So you can just have a Dazzle walking through the trees at you. Like he just hides his body in the trees and he just runs at you. And all his stuff is upgraded. I don't know. This seems broken to me. Maybe I'm incorrect. But like you can just, if you position the body pretty well and put it in a way. Yeah, put it. I don't know how far you can go, I guess. Like outside of your body. Like, can you just walk for 15 seconds in a direction? Okay, 1600 units. That's what it says. Okay, yeah, so that's still pretty big, though. That's like a whole team fight range, right? Unless the enemy team starts running away. So you have, if you basically need one lockdown hero with this, and then you just like send in your Dazzle from the back line, and he just like throws out all his spells that are now like upgraded. Like this being the most crazy one, 60% reduction on Shadow Wave. That'd be like what, every 1 or 2 seconds? Yeah, it's normally 7 seconds, so let's just say you're eliminating 4, it'd be down to 3. It's like a 30-second cooldown. If he has the mana to do that, he's just dumpstering you. I think carry Dazzle might be back, or I guess mid Dazzle. It's never really a carry. I don't know Death Prophet. I'll skim Disruptor real fast. Okay, I said hits guys in kinetic field too, sure. Fence just got buffed because nobody takes it. Thunderstrike radius. So he got small buffs. Thunderstrike is just becoming more and more insane on this hero. I think you just always max Thunderstrike. I don't play enough Doom. You're gonna just get nerfed to hell, I'm pretty sure. Nerf. 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 Might be a buff? Not sure. They're also trying to buff ones that weren't used and weaken ones that were overused. Okay, so he becomes a physical damage boy here. That's pretty fun. That's needed. This hero is pretty bad. Precision Aura goes up with marksmanship. Makes sense. As Trent always says, if it's attached to a normal ability, it is broken. And marksmanship, I think, is her ult, right? So, that should be good. You get more now per level. I don't know Earth Spirit. Earth Shaker. Slight buffs. Buff on Fissure, nerf on Enchant Totem. Sure. I don't care about Elder Titan. Ember Spirit. No longer deals 2 damage to creeps. Oh, boo. It's always fun to kill creeps instantly. This is nice. Even more attack range. Enigma. Buff on Event Horizon. Buff on a talent. I don't play Void. Grimstroke, you've been dead. What did they do to you? This is nice. That's just a nice quality of life thing, so you don't sort of have to guess where it will be going. No strong dispel, it's only basic now, but it increases the heal and bonus damage. I think that's slightly worse. They gutted Chrono. No longer freezes enemy ability items and cooldown. Did they? I don't think this is a gut. I think it's basically the same, it's just a slight nerf. I mean, it's cheaper for him, which is very good in the mana cost. It just doesn't interact with like time dilation anymore. So I don't think that's too bad. Jago barely touched. Slight mana cost. Hoodwink is sad, I think. Like, these should all be buffs, right? Yeah. These are all Hoodwink buffs, partially to make up for them getting rid of Gleipnir, which was her best item. Oh, this no longer decreases max wind-up time? That's sad. Yeah, I guess you get a movement speed slow, which is even better if you hit it. Yes, Time Zone I think is broken at this point. I think Time Zone was unironically okay last patch. People just weren't playing Void, but I think it was okay, and I think it's going to be broken this patch. Wait, Tree Bounce is gone? That's sad. So what's the new one? Hip Shot? 50% reduction cooldown. Okay, so it just buffs Sharpshooter. Makes sense. Like, this is just strictly better, right? Like, I don't think 25% is that big of a deal for having 50% cooldown and being able to just hit it more. I think the hip shot is what you always go. I don't play Huskar. I don't know what an Invoker is. Oh, he's like half the patch notes apparently. I don't play Io. Jakiro. Oh no, Liquid Fire and Frost are gone. Oh, you just can get rid of your damage penalty? That's very good. I guess you don't get rid of it because it's with Macro Fire, but it can go down to 35. This could make like maybe some carry Jakiro thing work. That seems pretty fun. But you could get it down to like what? If you have 3 points in Macro Fire, it's down to 25. That's still pretty insane. Yeah, this is slightly annoying. Ice Path increased to flat 6? Okay, you gotta scale that at least, brother. Come on. Just like doubling it at level 1. And then when it what? This seems so good early, dude. Like, I'm just freezing you for 6 seconds early. I get to do damage. I get to stun you early. I might play Jakiro and go like level 1 Ice Path. And then you can like detonate it whenever you want. Okay. I mean, all they have to do is change the 6 seconds. Like, just make it, I don't know, you could make it like starting at 3.5 up to 6 or something. I mean, it is a skill shot. I miss it all the time. Minor number changes on Jug. Minor number changes on Coddle. They look like buffs. Yeah, it's like buffs minus the ult. Keeper of the Light can't go below 75 mana. Interesting. That's very funny. I don't know what a Kez is. Kunkka, small number changes to buff him. I think this is their way of saying Kunkka's okay. We will just buff his talents a bit. Yeah, I just don't know how Kez works at all, so I don't want to talk about him. Because this is pretty long. Didn't it do this already? I thought it had a facet that did this already. Maybe I'm dumb. All the assisting allies is good, though. Like, you could just win a duel and everybody gets a press the attack. That's pretty fun. Yeah, you can cast it during. So, like, can you cast it during, and then it'll automatically cast it after? You can, like, double up? That seems very good if you can. This hero definitely needs something. This is bad for the hero. It hurts its farming. It's more expensive here. I don't know. They're butchering this hero. Oh, they made it from dual to the facet. Okay. Uh, they like nerfed lots of her to like just put this on the facet. I don't like that. I don't think Legion was that good. I don't play Lesh. Lich is just gonna get nerfed to hell. Nerf, nerf, nerf. Slight buff. Nerf. 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 Lich is back. Probably in the dumpster. Yeah. It is rough for the Mr. Lich, I think. But he was... I don't know if he's totally dead, but he is definitely not OP like he was before. I don't play Lifestealer or Lena. No longer instantly kills enemy illusions? This was my Naga counter, dude. I'd see a Naga and I'd just pick Lion instantly. What do I do now? No, you can't just do that to my boy. My boy. You just nerfed him like that. I honestly like this, having move speed as an option, because the damage was okay, but it felt like it never made a difference. While with the move speed, I feel like I could at least get around the map. No. I think they just nerfed the Lion overall. This is worse. This, personally, I like more, but you could argue it's worse. And this is just straight worse. Okay. Lion nerfed. I don't play Lone Druid. Luna just looks like she got some small number changes. Oh god. This seems like an issue. I don't like that. I didn't like all the bounces. That's gonna be annoying as a support player, just having Luna bounces kill me. Lycan changed on numbers a bit. Slight nerfs, it looks like. Yeah, I haven't seen Luna in a long time, but I think this might make her playable. Like if you just do these two together, might be very good. I'm not sure. I don't play Magnus. Should I skip someone? No. I don't play Magnus. I'll look at Marcy. Marcy's sort of fun. They got rid of RRP? I loved RRP. It was so dumb. It's now just Shockwave and Empower. Okay, sure. Bodyguard. They share 100% of health healed. Okay. So I guess you can heal. I don't... Is that good? I guess it's like really good with people. Oh, is that what it's saying on Empower? Ability is always enabled. Increases self bonus by... Okay, that does seem insane. Last 10 seconds. Each stack refreshes the duration. Ooh. Ooh, that seems scary. It's just gonna like auto attack you down. Rebound. Has an alt cast, which allows Marcy to bring target ally with her. That's pretty fun. And then Marcy has Unleash leveled. Okay, so there's like a basically support one and damage one. And this you pair with some stupid guy who like hits fast or hard. I like these two. I'm not sure how I feel about buddy system. Marcy whistles and instantly teleports your courier to her. Nice. I like that. Insta courier. That could be fun in fights. Like you just instantly get the items. And now that there's no cooldown from your backpack, it could make a difference. Number changes. I don't play Mars. Watch October Dota if you want Mars. He's like the Mars player I know. I don't play Dusa. Meepo nobody cares about. Murana. Okay. You can root targets around you. That's a small radius though, you have to get pretty close. Don't know how good that is. This just seems good. Doing more damage and getting a 60% miss rate for 5 seconds? Yeah, I'm fine with Solar Flare being gone. It always felt a bit weird, and this feels a lot more Murana-y to me. Okay, I like Starstruck. That's probably the one I would go for if I played Murana. I mean, even as a support or a carry, whatever you're doing, I don't see leaps and bounds being good. I don't play Monkey King. I don't know how to play Morphling. Oh, look at Muerta. I've played her as a support, and lots of people are. Ags upgrades Deadshot. Okay, that's pretty interesting. You can hit multiple people and do more damage. Secondary shot now prioritizes heroes. That's very good. Not sure about it hitting non-hero units before buildings, but it's probably fine. It would only be like if you're split pushing and creep waves spawn that you're slightly annoyed by that. Decreased chance, that sucks. And then number changes. Okay. No, you never even realized that Gunslinger hit buildings? Yeah, it does. It always did. Makes our push relatively fast. Shit. Don't like that. I don't like seeing Naga buffs. Especially now that Lion is gone, which is probably her biggest counter. And they also changed Bloodthorn so that there's no True Strike. You're saying 6x? 6x on what? Saying it's 6% to 8%. If you're talking about the Naga change, it's only a 2% increase. Oh. Profit? Oh, geez. 6%, you're right. Oh, no. I mean, the only reason it was broken, right, was like super early because you'd like bully people out of the lane with the 4x, and then it would fall off pretty hard. So I don't know if 6x is actually going to be broken or if it's just going to actually be like playable late now and not be useless. With the talent, bonus damage per tray scaled to 4%. Oh, okay, are they? I'll take your word for it. I've literally never played against an Ironwood Giant, I think, because I didn't play much last patch. But yeah, I can see it being super annoying, but at least they're making it so that it's like more, I guess, balanced throughout, and it's not just hard number that makes it like good and fall off super fast. So they can change these numbers over time if they're too imbalanced. Yeah, it was most broken early game, so I think that's why they're going slightly on the high side late game and seeing if 6x is too much, or they might just cut it off at 5x if he becomes a problem late game. That's what they'll do. Don't really play Necro. It doesn't look like he got tons changed. Blinding Void gone. Thank God. I hated that facet. It was so annoying to play against. So you get more void, does more damage, lasts 4 seconds, comes a point target ability. Okay, so it's just better. Okay, and they decreased it at the lower levels to compensate. Sure. So it basically does more damage. Yeah, I do appreciate the max level stuff they're adding as well. Mana burn is back on the menu, boys. It burns 25% of the target's max mana. Annoying. Fuck you, Nyx. Buff. Buff. What? Okay, there's no bonus damage now as much, but you're increasing the max mana. Is Mind Flare dead? I mean, it no longer insta-kills creeps is very good, because he can't, like, do dumb farming stuff. But he's, like, even better against those big mana heroes now. So, we'll see. Ah, Ogre, my boy, what did they do to you? Bonus move screwed decrease. No, they nerfed you because people were playing you as a carry. Wah. My Ogre. Omni Knight. Buff buff. Oracle. Int decrease, boo. This is the damage one? I guess they want you to play more of damage Oracle. That's good, but you have to get to Scepter, which is the hard part on the hero. This is good too. This is actually very good. Oracle might be saved by this. Yeah. It's all... I mean, this is the only nerf. Like, loses his int a bit, which hurts on Oracle because you need all the mana you can get, but these two buffs, I think, push him more in the good direction. OD I don't care about. Pingo they'll change numbers on, but people will always play him because his abilities are just good. Nerf. Now a dagger does not kill an enemy, it leaves a stacking debuff. Debuff unit dies, they launch its stifling dagger per stack. Oh Jesus Christ. That seems annoying. Stacks can't be dispelled. Oh Jesus. So you can just have people explode and they send out like 5,000 daggers. This sounds funny if you're playing like support Phantom Assassin, I'm not gonna lie. You just like keep stacking daggers on somebody and then your carry comes in and explodes them and any enemy near them just has like 5 daggers get thrown at them and now they have 5 stacks. Assuming the ones that shoot out give stacks. That's good. Movement slow. Decreased. No. No. My dreams of support PA. You're killing them. Fan of knives. Nerfed. Okay. Looks like she got nerfed overall, but this sounds interesting. Alright, I'm gonna read PL because I hate this hero. Buff. Buff. Nerf. Buff. Buff. 20% 25% of the ability's damage. Huh? Copies of deal 25%. This doesn't sound good? Maybe I'm stupid? I don't know. This doesn't sound good to me, but yeah. I I mean, this is big. He gets an extra 2 strength, so he's better in lane. And this is in the right direction. I still think 600 is like too high though. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is. Like, maybe I'm stupid and this is insane, but it doesn't sound good to me on paper. Let's see what they did to Phoenix. 2x Blinding Sun stacks to target near the end of the beam. Okay, that's nice. They really want you to be missing people with Sunray. Okay. I don't play Primal. I don't play Puck. Pudge. Walrod is active. Gets bonus attack damage. Sure. That seems pretty good. Rapidly decays over 1 second, so it doesn't really linger at all. But I feel like if you get ahead, this is pretty good. Where you can just like keep Rod on almost always. That seems pretty good. Okay, they're just getting rid of things that instantly kill illusions, so illusion heroes are insane again. All this stuff might save PL. I think PL and Naga might be back on the menu because you don't have Lion, Pugna, any of those heroes instantly killing illusions. Oh yeah, Heck should still instantly kill illusions. But yeah, it's very hard now to deal with illusions just through like a hero pick. I don't play Quap. I don't play Razor. Urki I sometimes play as support. Smokescreen doesn't buff allies. Oh yeah, that was dumb. He still has Contract Killer. He still has Tricks of the Trade. Yeah. I don't know, this hero's still fine, I think. They just made Smokescreen a bit less insane, but still good. Ringmaster in Captain's Mode. I like Ringmaster. What did you do to him? Carney Classics. Sets Dark Carnival souvenirs to Funhouse Mirror. Okay, so one of his things is you just get the silly abilities. The other one is you get new abilities. Okay, Crystal Ball seems good. And you get to you reveal invis units and you get to see wards. This seems very good. This seems honestly probably better than all these. Pi is funny. Unicycle is Ringmaster mounts a speedy unicycle and rides around on it. Crashing into trees destroys them. Slows the unicycle. This just sounds funny. I don't think it's good. But I mean, this is very good. This is situationally good. And this is probably bad. Yeah, the insta-killing creeps is very good. You could just choose Ringmaster, throw a weighted pie at some stupid Chen creep or wolf or something. Instantly get gold for it. Rubik just looks like he got slight buffs. Yeah. I don't play Sand King. Shadow Demon, what did you get? duration decrease. Looks like you got hit with some nerfs. Lots of people are playing you. Yeah. Pretty early level nerfs. Makes sense. Why? That's better. I don't think it saves the hero. I think this hero's still dead. I don't think any of this saves him. Oh, chicken fingers. They removed Cluster Cluck. No, I loved Cluster Cluck when I was playing it and hated it when I was playing against it. No, it was fun when you were the one playing it. That's what you have to remember, Dragon. uh, okay, yeah, that's a free hex. That seems pretty good. People are gonna have to like think when attacking a Shadow Shaman now, like the order they attack him in. Oh, this upgrades a Scepter now. And Foul Play upgrades with Shroud. Interesting, interesting. Ah, no longer upgradable with the Egg Scepter. That's sad. It sounds like it. Not sure. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like they put it on the Shrine. Which, eh? I think it's slightly worse because the nice thing about the old Shard and the old Scepter on um, Shadow Shaman, it meant you could like clear waves and stuff pretty easily without like ever getting points in Q. Like you'd just maybe have 1 point in Q and you'd max W and E, and your E then could clear waves, but now they're sort of forcing you to get points in Q if you want to clear waves. Okay, the important thing. The worst hero of last patch. Let's see if they fixed him. Ability is reworked. Increases the target area, dealing damage and causing enemy heroes to take damage over time and slowing their move speed. Silenced enemies take 1.5x slow and damage. Any time affected enemies cast a spell, the duration is increased. Duration is paused as long as the target is silenced. Okay. It seems good. Seems good. I'm happy with that. 80 damage, 40 per second, I assume. It lasts 6 seconds normally, but will increase by 2 seconds every time somebody uses a spell. That's a lot. So they basically have 6 seconds where they can't use spells in that area, where they just keep increasing it. Let's see, Glaives of Wisdom no longer silences. Yeah, that's a nerf. But you increased his damage early. Sure. I don't like the fact he no longer silences. Last word reworked. Chanted a target, providing vision of them and causing them to be damaged and silenced if they cast a spell. So that's just like the same as the old one, except now it gives vision, I think. Okay. Silencer is playable again. Congrats, you did it. I can't silence couriers. How disappointing. How will I live? Yeah. I really like the new Arcane Curse. I think it will be very good. And then AoE Last Word is also very good. I mean, some couriers might not have ears, but some do. Imagine if they made it where it's like, if your model has ears, it's affected by global silence. If not, it's not affected by global silence. Sky a Skywrath. Uh, nerfed, but better early, but nerfed overall. Decrease, decrease, decrease. Oh man, they nerfed him. I'm surprised. They nerfed Skywrath. I'm not sure why. Maybe he was good in pub play. Oh, that's nice, I guess. No longer having the creep damage penalty. Can hit creeps, but I don't think that makes like a huge difference. You don't want to spam it on creeps. Yeah, I think he overall got nerfed, and that's bad for him, because I don't think he was insane. Maybe he was just dominating pubs. I don't play Slaughter. I don't play Slark. Looks like Snapfire just got generic number changes for the Universal, and then little Shredder damage increased. Makes sense. Haven't seen much of that hero. Quality of life thing. I wonder if enemies can see this. I'm assuming they can. That's annoying. Even more range on Sniper. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sniper's gonna be bad late game if he's take aiming. Because he just has plus 55 range on it, and now plus 2 take aim duration. That seems very annoying. Like, you can just take all the take aim talents and you become a shooting machine. Like, you just take these 3 and you're pretty good. You'd have to, like, definitely draft around a sniper, I think. Even more than usual. I don't play Spectre. Spirit Breaker. Bull's hit. Bash chance increases if you've bashed more than one hero within the last 10 seconds. Each additional hero past the first increases greater bash chance by 17%. Is that only on greater bash, or would it include running through a hero with your Q as a bash? That's my question of the day. I'm pretty sure it's only greater bash, but that's pretty funny. Oh, it's a bash? Okay. Nice. Yeah, this seems very good then, because you could basically roll through a whole team of people, and you get 17% each time, and then you're basically getting guaranteed bashes every hit until you, like, kill the hero in front of you, because it's 10 seconds, which seems way too long. Planar Park gets slightly buffed. Greater bash cooldown. Greater bash damage decreased. Okay, that's all fair. That's still a buff, though. I like Bull's Head a lot. I say that now. If I'm playing against it, I'll hate it. But as someone who plays Spirit Breaker, it seems fun. Yeah. I think Spirit Breaker was already sort of coming back into the meta, too. I saw people trying him out. I don't play Storm. I think Sven will be good now. He's gonna be good just because, I think Sven was, like, okay, but there was no reason to pick Sven over DK. He was just literally worse DK. But I think they're giving him stuff, and now he will be good again. Okay, let's look at techies, everybody's favorite hero, who they love. Normal changes. Yes, Valve is always very good at putting funny stuff in their patch notes. I appreciate it about them. Like, people always be like, Dota's dead, they don't care anymore. But if they didn't care, they wouldn't add all these, like, funny quips in. So let's see. Techie stack all previously selected enchantments onto newly craftable neutral items. Okay, that seems pretty funny. Also allows having 2 tier 5 enchantments by crafting a tier 5 item. Okay. Is that better than what he had before? No. I think it's slightly worse. Well, before he would be able to have, like, infinite... He would be able to use the backpack, right? But I guess he is getting it for free. The old one was you could have items in your backpack and they were treated like they were in your inventory. So it was a bit of a meme. Like you would be good early and then you'd like fall off, but then if it got to like Omega late game, you could get to the point where you were like 9 slotted and then you were just like a killing machine. But yeah, this one is probably better overall because it doesn't require you to farm a ton of gold. You just get your neutral items and you'll have them slightly buffed, but it doesn't have as high of a ceiling on it. Yeah, you don't really use backpack that early. You'd like, I think you'd usually like throw branches or fairy fires in there on the old spoon stash. I don't play TA, but I'm assuming she will get nerfed. Yeah, looks like slight nerfs across the board for her. Tear wave duration increased. That's good for TB. I think he'll still be good. I don't think this makes him broken or anything. Tide Hunter no longer reduces base strength on Krill Eater. So a lot more people will be picking Krill Eater, especially if it starts scaling at the very beginning. I don't know if it's gonna like scale differently now that he doesn't reduce base strength, but 50% block value against Crafes. Oh, that's annoying, yeah, for lane. So like this hurts his laning, but this helps his laning a bunch. I'd say it's a very, I'd say it's a slight win for Tidehunter though, still. Because nobody was picking Krill Eater because you were so weak in lane because of your reduced strength. But now you can like actually play the lane. I don't play Timbersaw, but it looks like he had slight nerfs across the board. Tinker, buff, buff, nerf. Uh, this is probably better. And maybe slightly worse. Depends what you're playing against, I guess. Tiny's gonna get nerfed to hell because everybody was playing him. Yeah, Toss got nerfed a ton for crash landing. But I guess they increased the damage here and here. So probably about even on Tiny, I'd say. Yeah, Avalanche Toss is still good. Um, some tree buffs. It's always nice to see. Action will not turn tree invisible if he's attacking an enemy. Okay, that's nice. That's always pretty annoying. Yeah. I don't play Troll Warlord. Uh, Drinking buddies. This won't matter. That's just a second. I mean, this was OP and then they nerfed it a bunch, and now I think they're trying to find where it should be to be balanced. Uh, so he does more damage now with Walrus Kick, but everything else on it is worse. Finally, I was asking for this. Can no longer be cast while snowballed. Thank God. Because it never made sense how you could be in a snowball and kick somebody well. I was like, why is this a thing? I am so happy about that. Okay, Underlord, my boy. What did they do to you? Yeah, I really like the radius, but duration is fine. Nerf. Nerf. Undying, it looks like, got buffed early, nerfed later. Yeah. Has some earlier buffs, but nerfed a bit later somewhere. He's about even. I don't play Ursa. Venge is an AIG hero, so they changed their stats to work on that. Retribution bonus damage doubling seems pretty insane, but it was pretty trash before. So, congrats, she can kill the person who killed her. It matters when she has ags. Doesn't matter that much before that. Venno just had his numbers changed. Viper, nosedive buff. Yeah, that's probably needed. Extra second of Viper Strike. I don't know if that's better. Being able to reduce the magic resist was pretty good. And then I don't know if that's better. Getting Universal and Viper is usually pretty big. I don't think replacing that is a buff at all. Like, that seems like a nerf to me, but maybe. True, Universal does mean less now, so I guess it probably is better than having him become Universal is their thought. Visage. Nobody. You'll never see this one in pro play. It's the one that's just, haha, let's make Visage friendly to people who can't micro. Grave Chill buff is nice. I don't know, I still think this hero's good. They did nerf him probably a little bit too much though. Void Spirit slightly buffed. Warlock nerfed. Weaver. Oh no. Oh no, why would you do this? Why would you do this? I hate killing bugs, and now you made it harder again. Last patch they made it easier, and now they're making it harder again. They just like reverted the change they did. Ugh. How annoying. Not happy about that one. I hate playing against Weavers. Let's look at the new facets here. Shackle Shot applies to all units and trees behind the target. Shackle provides damage to her, while trees provide 50% less. Primary Shackle Shot does not provide damage. That seems pretty cool. Makes Shackle Shot more fun. Instantly executes enemy heroes below. Okay. Didn't she have this as like an old ability or something? I think. Where it just executes. So, it's almost like playing AA, right? Where it like has a shatter threshold. I'm pretty sure this was like an old ability she had. It was like an old ag shard or something before they added the wind thing in. Where you just get like basically executioned. And it's calculated after the hit, so it does the damage. I don't know. The Shackle Shot one seems better, in my opinion, but I guess Power Shot could be good if you're getting people low. Just seems unreliable compared to Shackle Shot. Yeah, it definitely has use cases. Winter Wyvern. Ooh, new facets. Sometimes play this hero. Oh, it doesn't heal the building. I was like, oh boy, it heals buildings. We're back, baby. Okay, so they just, oh, and they get 60% bonus attack damage after the thaw. So can't you, like, if people are, like, diving your high ground base, you cold embrace your tower, and, like, then you just hit Glyph, and then it's doing, like, 60% bonus attack damage to all the enemies? No, no, I hate next line. No, stop killing my plans, Valve. That's no fun. Okay, that killed the fun of it. I'm feeling like Purge, where I like talk about something and then literally in the next line it gets shot down. So let's see, makes all affected enemies take 125% physical magic or pure damage from Wyvern. Wait, when the cursed enemy dies, Winter's Curse is recast on the lowest health enemy hero affected by curse. That's actually very funny. Holy shit, that seems good. Okay, so let's move on. Voodoo Festration gone, I guess, and they're not replacing it with anything. They're just like, fuck it, get rid of it. The number changes. Then we get to Zeus. Let's just read Zeus's real fast, because I like support Zeus. Amplification per kill increased from 15% to 25%. Is that permanent? Or is that a temporary increase? Do you know? Okay, not permanent. Okay. That's what I thought, but I haven't played in a while, so I wasn't sure. And then just static field number changes. Yeah, just number changes. Yeah. Each jump that kills deals 25% more. Makes sense, makes sense. Well, that's the end of the patch notes. If there were any heroes I skipped over, go watch somebody else's stream. I'm sure there's tons of people streaming it right now, but I'm gonna get ready for bed. It's been 4 hours of streaming. Yeah. That is long for me when I'm not a full-time streamer. Thanks everybody for watching and stopping by. Thanks for sitting with me through Patch Notes Dragon Sage. I'll see you next Trent stream, I'm sure, if he streams tomorrow. If not, I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.